there's the camera. Hello, hello, hello. So I'm excited about getting my I can't talk today. Vacation has completely scrambled my brains. Finally getting back after being gone for a week on a road trip. Anyway, I'm excited about getting the next Green Hell video out, so don't worry, I am not forgetting about Green Hell, but this was just too good an opportunity to miss. This game looks amazing. I wanted to get in and mess around with the building system, and Nitrado was kind enough to gift me a key to the game. So I just had to get in and try it, and it would just be rude not to, you know what I mean? So here we are. I decided not to stream the tutorial and the start of the game, the first several hours that it takes to get you to this point, because there are a lot of Windrose streams going on and videos going on right now in the survival game space, and the start is basically the same for everybody. I didn't want to have to do the same thing that if you're watching Windrose content, you've already seen the first 5 hours of gameplay probably multiple times. So yeah, did the thing, killed dodos, killed pigs, explored ruins, found stuff, started to build, got the doctor dude as an NPC, made some slightly better armor, and got the little boat. Well, it was around there, it is. Anyway, yeah, I got to the point where I could actually start to seriously build something. We are going to have a little bit of adventuring though, because there are still a few things that I have not found yet, and I'm not planning on going to any other islands though until I finish this, because I want to see what I can build just from the starter island without going anywhere else, without unlocking any other blueprints that you get going to other places. So yeah, we're just going to see what we can do here. Since there is no creative mode just yet, that means that we're going to have to stop and go gather resources occasionally too. So yeah, we should have some fun here, and we'll see how far we can get. And welcome. Hey Zan, glad to see you. Welcome, hello. And Shell, hello, welcome. Glad to see you. All right, so let me show you guys what I got going on here. And I can't fly, so I can't show you a bird's eye view of it, but I wanted to try to build something that was practical, that would have room for all of the necessary things for early game, and play around with the different shapes and stuff. I didn't want to build just a box, and it is not done. This is, I thought about demolishing all of this and starting over, but you don't get all the resources back when you demolish things, I discovered, and I don't want to have to gather everything all over again. So yeah, we're going to start from where we are here and go from there. So I got my little bedroom in here with my simple bed that I cannot use yet because there is no roof over it. But I've been working on a little spiral staircase up to here, where we've got a first level of a little lookout, and then trying to make a super teensy little tight tower here. And I still need to build the top part of this, of course, but we've got a much higher watchtower that should be good for spotting any enemy sails on the horizon. Just need to finish making this and build a little wall around it, a little roof over it, and all of that kind of good stuff. So that's how far we've gotten with that so far. And all right, and we've got the starter crafting stations. You can't put the charcoal kiln or the smelting furnace under a roof, but I wanted them to be convenient from inside, and so I made a little stone area here around them, just to make them look like they're incorporated as part of the building, even though they can't have a roof over them. And I tried all kinds of workarounds. I tried putting just little tiny roofs. I tried, making it so the center was uncovered. No. If any part of the structure is under any kind of cover, it will not work. So that's the best I could do for now, it seems. And this starting island is really interesting because in this game, the actual layout of all the islands that you get is procedurally generated. So it'll be a little bit different every time. But your starter island will have the same basic POIs and resources on it. And I had never seen before one that this is actually like 2 islands, or it's an island that has like a shallow little inlet separating the 2 halves. So I built a little bridge across it, and actually I found the campsite over here, a campsite over here that was hinting at buried treasure, but I didn't have a shovel yet at that time. And now I have a shovel, and I also have an awesome club. It is amazing. I got this in some of the ruins on this starter area because I haven't left it yet. Okay. No worries, Shell. I am happy to body double while you get adulting stuff done. Adulting stuff is boring, so it is much more fun when you can hang out, you know? Hang out and also watch a stream. At least that's the way it is for me, and I know a lot of other people with ADHD are kind of the same because, yeah, adulting is boring. So you gotta find ways of making it fun, right? Okay, I'm getting lots of plant fiber as well because I need that for building. Okay, so I already got this chest, so there's nothing in there, but this is, if you watched my other Windrose demo stream, basically if you haven't seen the beginning part of the game and you're upset because you didn't get to see that, just go watch my last Windrose stream on the demo, because this early part of the game has not changed in any significant way from the demo. It's mostly after the starting island that has changed, I believe. Okay, now I thought that, yeah, there's the tree that has the red scarf on it. So I am learning how the melee works in this, and that is that, for one thing, the dash mechanic is really important for getting yourself out of range to regen stamina. Hey, I thought you were out already, and you got back up. Anyway, so that you don't get killed every time you fight a boar, which is what happened in my last stream, pretty much. But yeah, slightly better weapon makes a difference, and the mechanics are interesting. I am still far from an expert in the mechanics of this, but I rebound the dash key. It is normally control, but I don't want to have to hit something with my pinky finger and cramp up my pinky finger, so I moved it to C, so it's right above my space bar there. And what dash does is whatever direction you're moving in, you just lunge in that direction really quickly. So if you're backing so if I'm backing up away from an enemy and I hit it, then it works really well for getting me out of range of their next attack, so I can regen some stamina. Now let's make sure these guys are not going to sneak up on me while I'm digging up treasure. Thankfully, the dash doesn't actually use very much stamina itself, so that is handy. All right, now, where was that dead tree again with the red scarf on it? Because that's what the treasure is under. Because, of course, X marks the spot would be too boring and expected. Where did it go? Oh, there it is, over there. Okay. So I finally have a shovel. I wasted so much time in the last stream. I didn't realize the shovel was a thing. I assumed that this game would be like Ark, where you can't terraform and change the ground at all. And so I was looking around for either a box that was hidden somewhere or like a cellar that I could go in that would have the treasure in it. And no, I had to have a shovel so I could actually dig, because you can actually dig. Oh, you do have to like switch it to dig mode though. There we go. Dig. I think we're getting close. Something sparkly. There, we found a treasure. We got, ooh, gunpowder. Yeah, and some healing potions. I'm sure I will need the healing potions. Only 10 gunpowder? That's slightly disappointing. But I was hoping to find the blueprint for the pillars and beams, because I still have not found that one. And I think that is the only one of these starting area blueprints that I haven't found yet. But maybe they changed that. Oh, or maybe it's in here. I have not done this yet. Let's do this guy. Let's see what is in the pirate's chest over there. Because I really want those pillars and beams. Hey, Mama Java, welcome, welcome. I have a lovely book of ideas for how to get stuff done for ADHDers by Danny Donovan. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out sometime. Because, yeah, can use all the hacks we can get. But one thing I was excited to see, by the way, on this little starter island, I don't think this is a thing on every starter island, but there's sulfur here, which you do need an iron pickaxe to get, but apparently that's usually in the coastal biome, not it's in the foothills biome, not the coastal jungle. And that's one of the things you need to make gunpowder. So I'm excited about that for sure. Come back here. The sows are pretty easy. You gotta watch out for the boars though. Okay, let's grab these while we're here as well. Oh, we also got one of those spicy blue dodos. Hello. Yeah, this club though. 2 smacks and he's down and he's gone. I did turn the settings down, by the way, though, because I'm in this mostly for the building. I'm not in it for the hardcore survival. And so I did turn everything, all the difficulty down by about 50%, just FYI. If it doesn't match your experience, that would be why. Okay. I'm just glad that it lets you adjust difficulty settings, you know? Not every game even lets you do that, but I like it when a game will let you customize the experience. Get all our food in there. Oh, let's drop this off. We need to refill our food and cook some more stuff too. All right. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Don't have any more sweet potatoes, so can't make that, but 30 minutes plus 10 strength. 15 minutes. So let's, what other level 2 recipes can I make? This one might be the only one right now. Yeah. That's our only level 2 recipe right now. That one gives strength. Increases maximum health. Plus 5 vitality. Let's do a bunch of these then. Alright. Oh, keep forgetting you have to actually take them out of the cooking station too. Okay. Okay. Now let's head to that spot right that away. It's right down that away. Thought about taking the little boat around the island, but it's pretty slow. I can probably just run there faster. Okay, there's my copper mine. Oh, hello. Chicken nuggets. Okay. Could use more sweet potatoes. If I could happen to find more of those, that would be handy. Oh, well, there's more peppers. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Now, what is... I need to look up what exactly this was about, because apparently I picked up a quest here at some point, and I don't even remember the details of that. Check out the area to make sure nobody's going to be sneaking up on me. Alright. But you know what? I forgot. I have a pirate hat I was going to wear for this stream. But it wouldn't work very well with my headphones anyway, I suppose. Alright, they are in a circle around it, so I'm guessing I need to dig in the middle, but let's check this just to see. 15 men on a dead man's chest. A note lying nearby mentioned a buried chest of gold. Recommended character level. I don't even know what character level I am. I'm still level 1, but yeah, how hard can it be? It's digging up a chest, right? I guess it's just generally somewhere in this area, so... And it keeps defaulting to the weapon mode. Alright, let's... Oh, well, it wasn't buried very deep at all, was it? Lots of plant fiber. Chest is still battered, but still locked. That means the valuables are probably still inside. Alright, any of you guys got the key? Or do I have to level up to get the key or something? Under curios, traveler notes, challenges. Well, 15 men on a dead man's chest. And a bottle of rum. Something like that. Oh, we got more dodo eggs down here? We do indeed. And I am the reason that dodos went extinct. Apparently. Then instead of it just being suggested, because I am not level 2 just yet. I'm still level 1. So I guess I will come back after I level up. When did I start building small? I built small. I have always built small if I'm building in survival. That's the thing, because I don't like having to gather a million resources. If there's creative mode, I build big stuff. If there is not creative mode, I build small and practical, but try to make it still interesting. Ah! Come back here. So anyway, speaking of which, that's why I'm collecting resources while I'm out here, because I need so much stuff to build things in this game. Not quite as bad as Ark in that regard, but it does still require a fair bit of resources. Alright, we've got more nails. Lovely. Not really so safe to run along the coast at night because the ground come out then. But since it is still early in the day, we will run around and get some nails along the coast here, I guess. Before you open the chest, may I make a recommendation? Sure, recommend away. Alright. I do like that you don't have to sit there chopping on things for super long. Some people have said that this has a lot of similarity in some ways with Valheim, and I can definitely see that as far as how some of the resource gathering works and stuff like that, and the fact that you can like level and change the terrain. You can't, I don't think you can change it quite as much as you can like in Shrouded, but you can dig or level terrain and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that. The game is not supposed to be giving double sound. Let me see what is going on with that. Let me... Thank you. No, don't do that. I only have one input that's playing the game audio. Oh, no, over... I see what's going on, I think. Did that fix it? Is it better now? Or is it still doing it? And I do really appreciate you letting me know. I always want to know if there's something wrong with my audio, for sure. Okay. Okay, is that better? Well, you should still be able to hear the music from the game. I think I've muted everything else. Let me just double check and make sure. Oh, no. Let me get my mouse out of the screen. Thank you very much. Let me get into my advanced audio properties and make sure I don't have it. Yes, that is also a problem. I hate how it defaults to recording the audio in every channel that I have instead of just 2 channels, which is what it's supposed to be, the raw mix and the game audio specific channel. Okay. It wasn't noticeable till I hit the junk on the shore, so the music is not doubling? That's weird. Are you sure you're not like watching the stream in more than one window or something? Let's see if we can get these before the ground start becoming a problem. The days feel extremely short. I still have some shadows on the map. Ah. This is a really interesting little island, though. It's almost like a glorified sandbar, more than an island. Wow, one hit for that one. Just make sure I'm not missing anything out here. Oh, that's a lot of dodos. Not yet. Don't come at me yet, boar. Let me put on a bandage. The character attack sounds doubled, but nothing else. I see the problem. It was hiding one of my sound bars from me. I couldn't see it, and there. Thank you very much for letting me know. There we go. That should be better. Okay. Now, where was that boar? Oh, there's a dodo. There was a little boar around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Ah, what is that? Okay. Nothing of interest out here. I was hoping to maybe find some more sweet potatoes or something. Ooh, there's another wreck to chop up. Oh, good. I'm so glad that it's better. Oh, by the way, welcome, Lomgren Smalls. Welcome. I got all the nails, and now let's head inland before we have to deal with the drowned. Well, should be fine a little longer. Maybe we'll see some crabs to grab for some dinner. Oh, my inventory is full, huh? I don't think I need shrub seeds, so let's drop those. Oh, hello. Come back here. I do wish they had a creative mode for this game, because I don't have time to build something huge with having to gather all the resources. But it would be fun to be able to just see what you could do with unlimited resources, you know? I'm sure they'll add it at some point. But for now, we're just building a starter base. Yep, there's the first round of the evening. That one's looking kind of speedy. Oh, I'm so glad that it is better now. You guys used to be super slow. How come you're fast now? Oh, the power attack's great with the club. Oh, hello, Thorn Fiddler. I have plenty of stones. Oh, a silver spoon. Cool. Alright. Come back here. Well, these guys are hard to catch, but nowhere near as hard as they are to catch in real life. I was a little kid in California for part of my growing up years, and I tried to catch crabs so many times. Caught a few once or twice, but yeah, they are dang hard to catch. All right. I like that they give you a bunch of different storage options right from the start. That is very nice. And this is my basket of stuff that is to sell. Because all of these, I don't think they have any other thing you can do with them other than sell them. So they go in there for now. Okay. Let's get some lighting around in this place. It is dark. Then I can start working on the roof. Oh, wow, this is a lot more decoration than I knew I had. I don't even know when I unlocked all of these. Cool. I'm glad that these don't require fuel. Even if that is more realistic, I don't care. It's annoying. Let's put this one like there, I guess.
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
I need to move that window since it's got this in front of it now. Thank you, Mazant. I appreciate the reminder. Hello, hello. Let's see. How much copper do I have? I've got 5 more right now. I should go get more, but I do have a copper shovel, axe, and pickaxe, and I made a copper pot. Which says, by the way, do not wear on head. So, of course, that means you have to try wearing it on your head. So there you go. That's what happens if you wear it on your head. It's so funny that it says do not wear on your head, but they do actually let you wear it on your head. Okay. 10 strength. But this is 100 defense. This is no defense. So it doesn't make a very good one. The weapons smithing table, let me see. The personal weapons and ship fittings, yes, I did make that. Oh, I need to make this too. Had a spot in mind. Right there. Okay. I've got it right here, but it needs a roof before I can use it. So that's the other reason I'm working on the roof. But I think I have a little bit more unsmelted copper. Not enough, apparently. Yeah. Call back to Skyrim. Yeah, I think it is from Skyrim. Hey, Dark Pride, welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Welcome on in. It is going pretty good. I have this little base that I started off stream that I am adding on to now. And yeah, we're just running around, figuring stuff out and trying to decide what I want to build without leaving the starter island, because that's my goal. I eventually am going to leave the starter area, but I want to see what I can build first before I leave the starter area. And so the starter island. I did not find the pillar and beam blueprint though, which is kind of annoying. Because I know I unlocked that early, on the starter island in the demo, but I guess they must have moved that. So that is unfortunate. There's some pre-built structures here too, though, that you can make, that it's this kind of cool. Jeez, 240 plant fiber for that hut. So I do like the fact that if you don't enjoy building, there's options for stuff you can do without needing to build, so that's pretty cool. Elden Ring also does the bucket over the head thing. Well, Skyrim did it first, I think, so I guess Elden Ring is also copying Skyrim. Yeah, I'm sure I will be able to make one, and I will. I just need to make a roof. And in the meantime, my club works pretty good. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. Now, for roofing, what do we want to do? I only have access to the 45-degree roofs. And I've gone to all of the POIs on the starter island here, except I haven't been able to open this one yet because I'm not level 2 yet. So for now, I only have access to the 45-degree roof. I do like, though, that in this game you do have access eventually to 3 different roof angles, which is awesome. In Ark, you don't have that without mods. So it is really nice having that kind of versatility. You know what? Actually, I don't want an overhang on that side because those things won't work if there's an overhang over them. But let's make a little bit of an overhang on these sides. Just give it something to snap on to. All right. And we'll see how that looks. I also don't have the roof corners just yet, but we will get there eventually. At least we do have the half or the quarter roof piece for a little more versatility. I have not found a ladder yet either. I have these little stairs, but I have not found a ladder. No. I like that you can switch back and forth from demolish mode to buildings so quick and easy. By default, it's your middle mouse button. I have seen some people suggesting to switch the target lock to the middle mouse button, but I haven't really used the target lock yet, which maybe I should, but I haven't been, so yeah. As we fall off over and over. I'm not very good at roofs for square buildings. One of the reasons I like round buildings better is because it's much easier to make interesting roofs. At least they're nice and cheap to make, though. It's only 2 plant fiber for each roof piece. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use the little roof piece in the corners. We do at least have triangle wall pieces, so we can use some of these in here, I think. Nope. First, let's finish these guys. Okay, so this is what I do if I don't have access to fancy roof corners. You can just mesh stuff together. I do love that in this game you can mesh things together, kind of like in Ark. That's something I use a lot in Ark. So it is nice. It is fun to find another game that lets me use a lot of my Ark building tricks, you know? I need that. Okay. That works. Tried the target lock, don't like it, might just be personal preference. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that it might be really handy for people who use controllers. That kind of makes sense to me that, you know, that their experience would be a little different. But yeah, I haven't needed it, and the games that I've tried to use target lock in, I haven't liked it, so I haven't been all that motivated to try it. But I guess some people like it. So to each their own. I think I don't want to make this super tall. So I might just make it flat up at this point. Oh, by the way, welcome, Bob. Welcome, welcome. That does make sense for controller, yeah. They don't have as many buttons as we do, so makes sense that they need various workarounds. Dark Prize says, honestly, nothing tops the voxel-based building system in Enshrouded for me. That game spoiled me for building. I do love the building in Enshrouded. Enshrouded is an amazing game, and I would love to get back to it at some point. Just have not had time with so many other games out there to try. I have been playing it. My husband and I, that's one of the games that we play together just for fun. But I have not made content on Enshrouded since like the first summer it came out, I think. So I've got a few videos on Enshrouded, but not much. No, that's gonna look weird. I think I might need to change these stairs a little bit. Because since I don't have triangles for the roof, that roof is gonna come over here. Joining up a circle with a square is always an interesting conundrum. I think you're right, Mama Java. I think it is supposed to come out in the 1.0 release finally this year, which I'm sure console players will be really excited about as well, because of course early access is only available on Steam, which, by the way, in case there's any console players watching, that is not because everybody hates console players or anything like that. It's literally because of Sony and Microsoft and their rules. Sony and Microsoft hate early access games, and it has to be super stable and polished and everything before they will certify it. So it is because of Sony and Microsoft and their certification process that early access games come only to Steam. Steam makes it easy for them. Sony and Microsoft do not. You know, what I think I could do here, I could just make this like a little balcony looking over my main floor there. I don't have a really nice railing yet, but I can kind of make one with these guys probably. Yeah, actually, I like this better than the short walls I've been using over there. I'll probably go back and swap those out for this kind of railing. Just looks more interesting, I think. Okay. really do like that a lot of the building stuff, even ones that look like they should maybe cost wood like this, they actually just cost plant fiber. It is always nice to see a game that doesn't force you to do a ton of grinding just so you can do creative building, you know? And I also do like the system. I've seen this in a few games now where you build from your storage essentially. So like I don't have to make the building pieces separately before I place them. It just wirelessly pulls the needed resources from my boxes and I can just build. And it lets me know when I run out of resources and need to go get more. So that is handy. Okay, let's grab more of these guys. I wanted it to come down, but still have a little bit of an overhang here. Come on. There you go. Don't think that works. There. My character is a little too tall. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm just messing around, trying to figure things out as I go. Ah! I like that railing a lot better. What do you think? The water update was pretty crazy. Yes, I love the water update, and to be honest, I think Enshrouded now has the best water of any game that I've tried, pretty much, that has water. Like, it is just light years ahead of most other games. You know what? I don't want to waste my fancy food. I'm just gonna eat some coconuts for now. Just the water, the way it flows, the way it looks, it's even better and less resource intensive, it seems, somehow, than the Unreal Engine 5 water that's in Arc, the Enshrouded water, which Enshrouded is built on a custom engine, if you weren't aware. They built a game engine just for that game, so it is unique. And the water that they created for the game is it's so satisfying to move through. Like, the swimming just feels really good in that game. And also the way the volume of the water works. I heard one creator say, and I think he's absolutely right, that the only other game that has water this realistic actually is Terraria, of all things. Because in Terraria, if you've got, Terraria is a 2D survival game that is side-scroller, it's 2D for the most part. But if there's a pool of water and you dig a hole in the bottom of it, it all flows out and will drain. And so you can move water around, you can create water features, whatever, stuff like that. Which most other games, even if they let you mess with the water, like Minecraft, you can create endless water very easily. You can create an endless waterfall from like one water block, and it's it's cool. I mean, it's Minecraft rules. Minecraft is just its own thing. But I do prefer the more realistic feeling of like the Enshrouded Water, where you can drain ponds, you can create your own ponds, you can create waterfalls and water features, and it's just really fun to play with. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to make like a tiered roof thing, or I've got another little roof above this, or if I want to make it just go up, keep the same angle, or if I want to make it flat. I think I should just make it flat, probably, because I don't want it to compete really with the tower, you know? I want the tower to be the tallest part. I don't know what's going on here. Why is this not centered? I don't know what happened there, but it's okay. A little bit of jank never killed anybody. Nope. Might be raised above. I know some builders who would have a seizure with this little bit of jank here and have to rip down the whole thing and rebuild it. And to be honest, sometimes I can get myself into that kind of mode as well, but that day is not this day. This is not that day. I do not require my little survival beach shack to be perfect. Might have to do something, though, to make me at least be able to fill in the gap. But that's all I'm asking here. Can I at least fill in the gap? You know what? Maybe I should have that gap be in the middle, and then we can pretend it's for smoke to escape. Yeah, I missed some comments here, sorry. Arc maps, dinos, and taming with Enshrouded's building and combat system. That would be pretty cool, for sure, but Arc, the reason why Arc takes up so much space, well, part of it is Unreal Engine 5, like all Unreal Engine 5 games are pretty beefy, but a big part of it also is all the dinos. And so if all the dinos were in there with all of their unique animations and behaviors and AI and all of that, even though the voxel building system wouldn't require as much room, the actual game might still be pretty thick. Because of all of the creatures, as they take up a ton of space. There, yeah, this works better. There. And it's all neatly woven, so can't even tell. See? Perfect. Just don't tell anybody, okay? It'll be our secret. Oh, and I was going to add an overhang out here. Just, I can't have it overhanging the charcoal kiln or the forge. Not even by a little tiny bit, but I can have it next to there. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. And then up here, can I get up here? Almost, not quite. Gotta go up my claustrophobic little stairs. They work though. And finish off this little overhang. Give us more space up here. For building. We're standing up here, looking into the sunset, planning the next raid or whatever. Watching for oncoming hurricanes. Whatever one does with such a structure. Yeah, I need to get another hard drive as well. I've been meaning to download the Arc Dev Kit just to mess around with it. Like some modder friends keep telling me that I should. But I have not as of yet. And yeah, it takes an entire terabyte for that dang thing. I do not have a terabyte free. Video files take up a lot of space. Video files are beefy. So far, I do not have an extra terabyte to spare. What am I going to do this? This is the center. Can I get around that? Or is that going to be a pain? Not enough resources. I'm out of plant fiber again. Dang it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go collect stuff and kill stuff. Wish we could put Dr. Galen there to work, but he's pretty useless. I mean, he did bring me a boat, so that's nice. And occasionally, if I ask nicely, he'll give me some healing potions. Minor healing potions. One minor healing potion. But yeah, other than that, he's pretty useless. He won't go out and collect sticks in the woods because he's too good for that. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Zant, if the roof pieces worked the same way they do in Hightail. I'm gonna go and get more, I'm gonna go get more copper, I think, and collect everything else on the way as well. Because that's usually how I prefer to do it. I don't like stopping to collect wood and then stopping to collect plant fiber and then stopping to collect stone. I like just going on one big old resource run and collecting everything. There's our mine. I do like generally how the mining works in this game. It is kind of satisfying. actually learned a little trick for getting plant fiber. I've been trying to figure out if these areas respawn when I do this, but I have not yet figured that out. But if I do the flatten thing, then it drops a ton of plant fiber from all the plants that I just destroyed. Come on. He won't let me put that in there because of the trees. He won't let me flatten under trees, huh? Won't let me gather wood that way. Alright, anyway, that's enough for now. Let's go get some copper and stone. Feel like the mining should use both hands? Yeah, I could see that. But I mean, it isn't that big of a pick, I guess. At least she does look like she's like using the other arm for like counterbalance or something. And I do like that things that you drop do not go away. That's awfully nice. So if I leave copper ore or stone on the ground, it'll still be there next time I come back. And it seems like these nodes do respawn eventually, because I've come back after a while and found like one of my standing torches encased in rock, which is kind of goofy. But it is nice to know that I'm not going to run out of copper. It's not just a finite resource on this island. Which, fun fact, an island like this probably, if it was volcanic at least, probably would not have metal deposits like this. That's actually the reason why the ancient Hawaiians were still using stone pools and stuff. I mean, they may have their ancestors, the voyagers who came there, may have had metal, but eventually it wears out. And volcanic islands made out of lava, though there's no ore veins in lava, so there was no metal to find and figure out how to use on the Hawaiian Islands and other volcanic islands. Okay. Could have sworn I had a light in here too. Tech prices are insane right now because of all the AI. Yeah. SSD prices are insane right now. I wish I would have bought more SSDs last November when I bought my PC components for my gaming PC that I'm using now that I built. I've got all the components listed in the description, by the way. But yeah, I wish I thought I could just upgrade the storage later, and so I only got a 1 terabyte SSD, and I use some big expansions, but they're external, they're not internal SSDs. And we can't really operate games or programs like the dev kit off of an external hard drive very well, apparently. So I just use those for storage. Eventually, I'm going to need to upgrade to a NAS, but those are stupid expensive right now, so I'm going to have to wait till prices come back down. I'm hoping the bill to put a moratorium on building more data centers. I hope that passes, because, yeah, this is insane. Various billionaires are just seeing dollar signs and don't care about how they're screwing up the economy for normal people. When have they ever cared about that? Not enough inventory space, huh? Well, copper is a little more important than stone, so let's drop some of the stone. Oh, I didn't realize I had pearls in there. Huh. Cool. Yeah, let's get the ore. All of the ore that we can carry. Oh. Not enough resources to make another torch. All right, fine. Have it your way. I'll head home with what I got. The mining kind of reminds me of Return to Moria. Yeah, Dan, I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, you are right. It is a lot like the mining in Return to Moria, which, to be fair, I mean, there's some things I like about that game. I mean, there definitely were some parts that felt kind of lackluster to me, but the mining was a lot of fun in that game. I just wish that they kind of had more variety in like landscapes and biomes and stuff. Of course, they're kind of limited by the fact that it's underground in Moria, but you kind of reach a point where it feels like you've seen this before. And it bothered me also the fact that it's not voxel based, and yet you can't rotate things. It's like it's got a world grid that you have to place things on. You can't rotate things 45 degrees, or at least you couldn't when I played it. And yet there's not a good excuse for that, like having a world grid like a voxel based game. And they didn't have any triangle pieces either, so the building felt kind of limiting to me, and that's kind of a deal breaker as far as my enjoyment of a game. That's also why I haven't been back to Pal World, even though it's a very fun game, and I did enjoy it a lot. Even hosted a server for it for a while, but it's been over a year since I tried it, so they may have added more options to the building, but back when I tried it before, the building just felt very limiting. And Darkcry says, after Butch moves and goes full-time YouTube, we need to peer pressure him into doing an Enshrouded playthrough. Yeah, maybe he will. I don't know if he played a little bit of Enshrouded or not, but I think that he would enjoy it. He's not really much of a builder. Like, he calls all of us who really enjoy building, he calls us a bunch of nerds, which I don't mind at all, because yes, I am a nerd and I'm fine with that. But yeah, that building isn't really his thing, so it would be more about the combat and the gameplay mechanics and stuff like that, which I think are a lot of fun in Enshrouded. I enjoy the traversal by with the wingsuits, the glider suits. Those are super fun, and the fact that you can fast travel just to certain points. There's fast travel, but it's limited, and then you use the glider suit to get between the fast travel towers and stuff. It's just super fun. Okay, I'm glad that I don't have to put a ton of charcoal in this. At least it's only one charcoal per finished ingot, but it's still a lot of wood to go through. Okay. Well, the roof looks pretty decent in here. Oh, now can I claim my bed? Hello? Ah, there we go. Set revival point. Now I can finally get rid of the tent outside. I wasn't able to do that before. There we go. All right. Still not 100% sold on this system here. Yeah, I think those guys are going to get in the way. They are already getting in the way. But then, height-wise, if I was to put another piece in the middle there to help support the roof. You know what? No, I'm just going to support the roof then. I wanted to do something like to have this be just the railing and then have separate beams supporting the roof, but I'm just going to use the corners of this. Keep it simpler. It is not happy with the support though. It's giving me the old yellow warning. Here, let's put some of these guys in there. See if that helps. Is that better? You happy now? Still a yellow. I don't know why you're yellow. But you should be fine. You're fine. But I do appreciate a building system that lets you build janky stuff and doesn't try to force you to be perfect. Because building janky stuff is fun. You know what, actually? Could I make like a round roof on top of this? Probably not. What is the distance between these guys? Ugh. Almost. There's 1/4 ceiling between them. Ah. Hello? It is handy that they don't have a true camera mode, but they do have at least a mode where you can zoom out farther while you're in the building mode. Okay, so I need to either make this 1/2 ceiling narrower or wider. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm just going to demolish the whole thing. Not the whole building, but this tower. Let's see if the whole thing will come down if I take out all the supports. I don't think this game lets you build floating structures. I think right now it's attached via these guys. Oops. Yep. Took down the whole thing. Okay. And we've got a hole. I do kind of wish also that there were bigger triangles, because it's awesome that there are triangles for building with, but they are only these very tiny triangles. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? I might be better off just building a separate tower next to this, like a skinnier tower, either next to this or like on the other side or something. Dark Price said, do you need it to be an SSD or you just need more space? Because a 4 terabyte Seagate Barracuda is only 120-ish. Well, I actually just bought recently a... how many terabytes is it? I just bought it and I haven't put it on my description yet. I just recently bought some another expansion. This one is 22 terabytes, and that one was about $500, which was more than I wanted to spend, but I was running out of space in all my other drives, which in this PC I have, well, I guess it was a 2 terabyte SSD that it started with, and then I've got 3 portable drives, 3 external drives added, a 5 terabyte one, a 14 terabyte one, and a 22 terabyte one. So I've got lots of storage, but I don't have a terabyte free of an internal SSD, which my modder friends tell me is what I would really need for running the dev kit. So yeah, that's a thing. How do we want to do this? I wish I could zoom out and get more of a bird's eye view. I can only go out like this far. You know, it might be kind of cool. I wonder if I can pick up my fire. If I can move my fire, then it might be kind of cool to build like a lighthouse or something and put the fire up in the top of that. That could be kind of cool. Curios, what is... Oh! Oh! I did not know that I had that. Oh, I had a bunch of stuff that I didn't unlock yet. I did not realize that. Well, it just goes to show you should actually read the notes that are on the screen that are telling you to do things instead of ignoring them out of habit. So I do have more options than I thought I had. What else do I have then? Oh, okay, I do have the other roof angles, so that's cool. Yeah, and the triangle roofs, nice. Still not the other pillars and beams though, or the fancy doors and windows. farming. Oh, I can place shrubs where I want them. That's cool. Yeah, only 3. The signal fire is also, it's kind of like how in some games you have a claim, a land claim, or like in Enshrouded, there's the flame altar, and you can only build in range of the flame altars. So yeah, that's my signal fire, and I like the graphically how they do it. When I'm in building mode, I can see, and it looks like a chalk sketch on a map, but I can see the range that I can build in that's covered by that signal fire. And yes, I can only have 3 of them in the world, so I can only have 3 possible bases. So, yeah. I think I'm just gonna finish this off for now and just I do want to build a taller portion, but for now we're just gonna finish this off. Maybe I actually should continue the quest and like go to other islands and stuff. I mean, I did what I said I was gonna do and saw what we can build without leaving this area. I'm not entirely happy with this though. I want to change this up because yeah, this is just a little too janky even for me. I want this to at least be the same on both sides. These definitely make a lot of things easier, though. We also have the 26-degree roofs. We have the steeper roof, the steeper sloped walls, but we don't have the steeper roofs yet. You know what I should do, what I could do here actually? Make use of the fact that we have a flat roof there. Make stairs going up to on top of there. Let's do that. Oh, the stairs are at a different angle than the roof. Look at that. That works anyway. The stairs are at that 26-degree angle. Or, yeah, these stairs are at the 45-degree angle. Okay. Okay, now let's try to do this properly with our roof corner pieces that we have now. We could put a full-size one in there. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, it works. What is up with this one, though? Why are you janky? I did not say you could be janky. Seriously, that doctor should make himself more useful. Just one health potion a day is not earning your keep when you're shipwrecked on a deserted island. Other than that, all he does is wander around and whine about not having enough coffee. Kind of thinking maybe I should go try to rescue the other shipmates, just so I could have some useful people around. Because supposedly the other ones you can put to work. I have not done any of those missions yet on the demo or anywhere, because yes, believe it or not, I was focused on building, even on the demo. Shocker, I know. Falling off the roof. That's the annoying thing about building roofs. The whole gravity thing. I was saying... Okay. I agree, Mama Java. Coffee is life, indeed. But he could at least try to earn his keep a little bit more, and then maybe we could get coffee a little sooner. Darkrai, I actually don't have a lot of old games on my main drive or anything. Most of what's on there, I mean, this is a newer computer. I just built this in December. So I have not had it for very long, and usually I go through and uninstall games I'm not playing fairly frequently. So I typically only have whatever games I'm currently playing or have been playing fairly recently and planning on coming back to. And there is free space on there, but it's only like half a terabyte. Not a full terabyte. And I don't want to fill it up too much to where it would make everything else laggy either. So I need to keep it not full. Since as it is, I'm, stressing it a bit here with playing and streaming on it. Now, if I was able to set up my old PC and do a dual streaming PC set up, then maybe I could do that, which I have been thinking about. I might, I just haven't had time to figure out how to do that just yet. But that is a thing that has been considered. What are we gonna do with you here? It's just that video files take up a lot of space, and I'm not even recording them onto my main drive. I record all of the videos, go onto one of my external drives as soon as they're recorded. Because otherwise, yeah, it would be a massive pain in the butt to have to be moving them all the time. But yeah, each hour of footage is like a gig or something, and I'm a little bit of a clutterholic, I guess, when it comes to my footage. I usually keep it unless I'm positive I'm never going to need it, because you never know. I've used footage from old streams before, or even other games before, so many times as B-roll and stuff like that. It just really comes in handy sometimes, and so I prefer not to get rid of old streams and stuff like that unless I have to. You are kind of in the way there. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I'll figure out something eventually. But for now, I don't know. Whatever. Okay, what other things can I add as comfort items? Oh, I was going to add another wall over here behind this guy. Oh, and I should probably also check that to upgrade my weapons and stuff and things.
I need my office, my tools, and a little common sense in the world around me.
Yeah, you do, huh? You also need to make yourself useful. Okay. Whatever. That works. Okay, enough building for now. Let's see about this. Club. I can craft a club or a saber. A saber would be good to have, I'm sure. Upgrade. Ooh. Sweet. How's this go? Oh, I've got 33 more copper ingots. Sweet. I can take it up to level 3. Why wouldn't I, if I can? Level 4. Nice. Now we'll take care of those things. Those boars don't stand a chance. Okay, now what do we got in here? How my shore adventure began. Okay, I did this. Did this. Am I finished with this? Yes, okay, I'm finished with that one. I am finally level 2. We can go dig up that treasure. Let's go. Let's do it. It's nighttime, and apparently I don't sleep, so I might as well. Wow, it is dark tonight, though. Free wood. Grab the free wood when we can. Oh, hello there, Sal. Can I try out my new toy? Oh, nice. That is very nice. All right, here's the circle with the 15 men. Well, not quite 15, but a bunch of guys. Battered, but still locked. Okay, the moment your palm touches the old wood, you hear a familiar rasp behind you, and the air fills with the stink of rotten fish and shellfish. Uh-oh. Ah! Run! And why? I thought I had food in me, but apparently I did not have enough. Yeah, excuse me, guys. I skipped dinner. I think there's one more. Where'd he go? I could hear one more rat breathing guy around, I thought, but maybe not. Or is he just waiting till I open the chest? And then he'll sneak up on me. Again? Yeah, they're... I have to fight them here? That's kind of not fair. Seven. Hey, no! Oof. It just about got me that time. Had my finger on the wrong button for a while there. Shocker. Melee is just not my thing. But getting better at it. It seems the old crew wasn't keen on sharing their treasure. As for the chest, it won't bite. One would hope. That's ominous. Okay. We got the goodies. Is that all? Fortunately, this chest no longer holds any secrets. Okay. Okay, well, we got some money and some gold. It's pretty cool. Swollen drowned. That's a new one. Oh, hello. Oh, geez, what was that? That's not fair. on, I'm out of stamina, so I'm just gonna stand there? Sheesh. Nope, don't even think about it. Disgusting. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Ooh. Got another crab over there, another one of those thorn fiddlers. Yes. There, one heavy attack. Okay, well, we are on the opposite shore. You know what? I'm over here now. Let's get the clay while we're here. I do like that it has auto pickup, so I don't have to go around and interact with every piece in order to pick it up. Okay. You know, where were those sweet potatoes? Those have probably respawned. I think they were... Are they not marked on the map? Are they close to that? I think they might have been close to that traveler's camp. Here's some more peppers, at least. Hello there. More peppers. Yeah, it looks like these areas that I flattened with the shovel do not respawn. I just did a couple to test, and yep, they're still here. You know, I should level up my pistol now that I've actually got teensy tiny bit of ammo for it.
Remarkable.
I haven't been carrying it around. So what's the point when you can't use it? Oh, I'm still wielding the broken blade like a dummy. Silver ingot. For upgrading jewelry. Good for bribes, bets, and bad ideas. Okay. Now, I do have that disassembler thing now, too, so I could take apart some of my old stuff. That would probably be a good idea. And how does this thing work? This action cannot be undone. Okay. So that's... No, that's the one I want to disassemble, not that one. This one. Make sure I'm doing the right one here. Oh, and I need to upgrade my backpack as well. And a broken blade I can probably... Oh, I only get 3 nails for that? That sucks. I actually have 20 gunpowder, so I should probably make some more bullets actually for it. I could make copper ones. I don't want to shoot pearls. Why would I shoot pearls? That just seems like an incredibly bad idea and a waste of pearls. Out of copper again. No. Well, I can make more now that I have more charcoal. Okay, good. I don't need to carry this shovel around with me everywhere. Okay. At least we got a little ammo to start with. And I could make a few more of those. Top up my stack. Okay, and is there any more decent food we could make? I could make more spicy breaded kebabs. Well, 2 more. Alright, well, let's go see if those sweet potatoes have respawned. Try out our new sword while we're at it. So, oh, yep, they have. Yay. And I got a seed as well. Nice. Thought I heard somebody around here. Okay. That's pretty decent. I can see why upgrading your weapons is a good idea. Nice. Oh wow, look at the moon. That's huge. I'll have to check for sweet potatoes more often. I don't think I've unlocked any of the other farming stuff yet. Like, I think I need crop plots or something, don't I? But maybe not. Maybe you don't need crop plots in this game. Maybe you can plant stuff wherever you feel like. It only is showing trees and bushes. Make a canopy. That's kind of cool looking. I like it. How about a snazzy red canopy? Well, this one's smaller. That one probably is better for over a window. There's some more lighting out here as well. Ooh, we can also put some nice barrels around and stuff. Oh. Those cost copper ingots for decorations? That's no fair. This just costs wood and rope. Much more reasonable. Safety first. Let's put a bucket over here to douse the fire with. I like it. Okay. What else we got? Since you're just sitting around doing nothing anyway, I suppose I can make you a bench or a seat. Dead flat useless. And I suppose we can put some seating around the fire here. Pretend that we like to sit around the fire and sing camp songs or something. What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Okay. That works. This thing is cool. I don't know where I want to put it. suppose that works. This one's the best size, I think. Okay. All right, that looks good. We will sail at first light and head for greener pastures or see what there is to see. Bring us that horizon and all of that. Let's see, where do we want to put a little? We'll just make a little one for now. And we can be optimistic that maybe there will be others to join us soon. There. We can put a bigger table outside. Okay. So let's try to make us go up this way, you think? We gotta head north. No, wrong button. Hey, Soap Goddess! Long time no see! How you doing? Missed you. It has been ages. Okay. Our house here's looking pretty good, I think. At least we got a little bit of a view here. I do want to make a taller watchtower at some point, but I'll think on that a little bit, exactly how and where I want to do that. I might want to put it like in this corner here or something. It actually might be a good spot, but you know what? I have not fired this pistol yet. Maybe we should give it a try. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you could dual wield with those. Let's see. Hold Alt to aim. That's weird. Did that work? Oh, didn't do a whole lot of damage, but did hit him. The drowned dude had no idea where the damage was coming from, so he ran off into the woods. Because his rotten brain is not all that smart. Excuse me for a moment while I eat some bacon and eggs here. Don't even... Don't you spew on me. Ugh. Gross. New email, new channel. Been working on graphics and stuff. Trying to figure out if I even want to stream anymore. Hey, Jess Gars, welcome, welcome. This is Windrose, which is a new pirate-themed sandbox survival game that just launched in early access yesterday. It was out on demo for the Steam Next Fest, and so a lot of people played it during that or saw people playing it during the Next Fest, but it is finally out in early access. And yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty dang cool. I've been enjoying it a lot. The building mechanics are actually, in some ways, they're similar to Ark. I can, so that a lot of my Ark building skills kind of cross over, which is cool. Dang it, I'm out of cayenne peppers. I can make some egg broth, I suppose. 1 egg broth, that's all I can make. Spicy skewered crab is pretty good, but I don't want to use up my few peppers. Let's just make I need more of the bacon, I guess. Okay, I took them all out of there. Okay. Well, we are about to set sail. Thinking about getting it, it looks awesome. Yeah, and it's pretty inexpensive right now too, since it's just early access. It's got a lot of content already as well, but the graphics look great. The character creation is a lot of fun. I enjoy how the building works. You can have tattoos, and you can choose separate tattoos for your chest, your arm, each leg, all different ones. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So I got my tiny little boat there. So let's go. Now, apparently this game has a mechanic a little bit like Pal World and some other games where you can get basically like minions to help you around your base, which in Pal World, of course, they're your pals. And no, this is not letting me turn it, but thankfully I can do this. I can call my ship from which magically comes to me, which don't think about it too hard, but it is very handy, so I am not complaining at all. All right, now let's get around this point of land here, and then we're going to go north. And you can get bigger ships, but I do not have access to any of those just yet. Okay. I believe it. Well, it's only third person when I am driving the boat, but see, I can stand in it, and I thought, ah, come back here. What was that? Anyway, that was a weird noise. Anyway, I didn't notice that much. I guess I'm used to it by now, but I didn't notice the fact that it's only third person that much. Like, it isn't as obtrusive as it can be in some games. Like, I love Enshrouded, but in Enshrouded, sometimes I feel like my character is in my way, and like I'm trying to look at things around my character's head. I don't experience that so much in this game. In fact, I have been wishing more that I could zoom out farther for like building and stuff. I can zoom out a little farther, but not very much for when I'm building. Okay, now finally pointed north. Let's check the quest journal thingy. Oh, what was that over here? Progression? Okay. Just telling me I leveled up. Oh, I have stat points that I can allocate. That's cool. Strength, clubs, maces, and halberds, agility, sabers, greatswords, and blunderbusses. Precision is rapiers, pistols, and muskets. Mastery improves critical hit chance. Vitality increases health. Endurance increases stamina. I really do need more stamina. I run out of that a lot. So I think I'll get a point in endurance. What was that? Oh, I crashed into the shore. Never mind. I'm fine. Okay. Endurance. Which weapon should I kind of specialize in? I usually prefer ranged weapons, but I don't really have access to very good ones just yet. I like the club that I have so far, but I don't know if I want to specialize in clubs. Kind of think that this one probably is where I want to go. And maybe a point in vitality. And maybe one in strength just for now, since I am using the club so much, but I'm not going to put any more points in that. I may regret this, but that's what we're doing for now anyway. All right, then adventure. Rescuing the crew. Hey, I already finished this one. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. I'm gonna have to call my boat again. I am not very good at this whole sailing thing. Alright, here we go. Off into the wide blue sea. We can barely, I don't know if you can see that, but I can barely make out what looks like the outline of something on the horizon that makes me think there is land in that direction. Zant says, I play a lot of third-person games, so feel this game would be fun to me. Yeah, it is a lot of fun, so far at least. I have been enjoying it a lot. It's kind of cool. It reminds me a little bit, the gameplay reminds me a little bit of Enshrouded in that it is open world. It is a sandbox in that you don't have to do things necessarily in a particular order, or you can do things your own pace, your own way, but it does definitely have quests to it. It does definitely have a little bit more of a structure. So it's survival RPG. Looking forward to getting a bigger, faster boat. But for now, this is what we got. You know what would have been smart? What would have been really smart, actually? Would have been for me to make an extra one of those fast travel bells before leaving my base and bring that with me so I could set up a fast travel point on this island. That would have been genius. It's too bad there's not a smart person playing this who thought of things like that. Oh well. Next time. Soap says, I've been playing ESO lately. Oh, cool. After the whole channel debacle and my PC needing upgrades, I've migrated over to my Xbox mostly. Okay, cool. Now, I haven't played ESO in years. Uh-oh. Blackbeard gunboats. Let's try to avoid those in my little tiny boat here. I'm just not really much of an MMO person, I've realized. They're just not really for me. Maybe if I had a group of friends that I was playing it with, but for the most part, when I've tried MMOs, all the people running around in different cosmetics and stuff, all the time, it breaks immersion for me. I like a good co-op game. I like a good game on a private server or something, but okay, that's the gunboats. Let's head this way first, I think. And when I tried, I'm sure it's better now, but when I tried ESO years ago when it first came out, mostly, it was kind of There were a lot of fairly repetitive seeming fetch quests. I got a little tired of that. Even though it was cool, I mean, it looked gorgeous. Okay, do I have an anchor? Can I, like, throw out the anchor, or do I just need to crash into the shore? Apparently, I just need to crash into the shore. Okay. Crab for dinner. Hey, thorn fiddlers. Oh, you guys are a little harder. Or I may just be worse. No. Disgusting. Nope, you ain't gonna throw rocks at me either. Ugh. I think I stepped in his nasty puke and it hurt my health a little bit. And what do we got here? Aha! Ooh, two-handed sword and silver ingot. Sweet. Wonder if there's anything good in these. Doesn't seem like it, but... oh, well, the axe worked okay. That's awfully nice. Huh. Don't get anything for these? That's kind of a shame. Nothing. Okay, well, I got that one taken care of. Now, there's one in down there. I think I'm gonna like work my way around. Although there's something, let's go in the woods here. Let's see what this question mark is. Yeah, that way. Knock the eggs right out of it. That always kind of cracks me up. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but yeah. I don't know. What is this? Ooh. Misty orchid. Is that why you're all blue and shiny? You eating those for dinner? Anyway, we had chickens on my parents' farm when I was a teenager, and we had egg chickens as well as they would raise meat chickens. But yeah, if I needed eggs for a recipe and we were out, we used to jokingly say that somebody needed to go outside and squeeze the chickens. It does not work like that, but yeah, just reminded me of that. Well, hello there. One of my food things is... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Dang it, meant to do that. Okay. Ooh, we got a mine. Is it an iron mine by any chance? That would be cool. Where's the opening? Aha, here we go. I have wood on me for... I've got a little bit of wood. Let's get a little bit more for making standing torches. That's better. All right, have some fun in Icarus. That is another game that I've been meaning to try and have not just yet, but is on my list. Okay, we need some light in here. There. Oh, maybe this one isn't a mine. Seems. What do we got? Bandages and gunpowder. Very nice. Ooh, more goodies over here. Oh, officer's note and piastre, Spanish silver coin. Huh. Well, I already have these. I don't need these. That's waste rock. That's breakable. Is there something behind that? Aha! Whoa! There's a lot of bad guys in there. There is indeed a secret entrance. I don't want to fight all those guys at once. Wow, that thing is slow. Okay, at least I was able to pull him away from the group. Ooh, there's goodies in there. Don't want to waste my ammo. Oh, and now I have a food slot open again. There. I like that in this game, kind of like Valheim and Enshrouded, you don't starve, strictly speaking. You just get buffs and a bigger health pool from food. Oh, geez, another one? That's not fair. I am not very good at the whole parrying thing. This is not good. Let me get a little bit of space here. Take our time. I didn't realize there was that fourth one around the corner. Are you the only one left? Nope, there's another one in there. An armored drowned. Oh, that's a new one. Jeez. You need grounded 2 in small land. You like the premise of being tiny. I do too, but I don't like... I like being tiny, but I don't necessarily like games where the spiders are bigger than I am. I have a hard time with that. In many ways, I have kind of overcome a lot of my arachnophobia. I can kill my own spiders now if I have to. But, yeah, that doesn't mean I want to. And that doesn't mean not necessarily feel equipped to deal with spiders that are bigger than I am, which is literally what I used to have nightmares about as a child. This is probably a very bad idea. You know what? I should at least set a tent outside so that I don't have to respawn and sail all the way back. That would suck. Okay, let's make a tent. Okay. You know what, actually, I'm dumb here. Let's put a basket over here too and put some stuff in it. Or a couple, why not? Actually, let's keep those on me. Some of the noises those drowned make sounds like one of those huge straws with the extender. Yeah, maybe that's how they made the sound. Maybe that's where the sound effect comes from. Ugh. All right. Well, hello there. I should probably get a shot or two in on you as well. That did a tiny bit of damage, but geez, not much. Okay, now. Okay, I can do that if I need to. Okay, he wasn't too bad. Not as bad as I thought he might be. Okay, what is this? Old skeleton. With the glow bugs all around it. Huh. Elixir of cruelty. Makes every blow heavier and more merciless for 15 minutes. Oh, yay. And a uncommon quality stone pickaxe. Homeward journey. Ooh, returns you to the last revival point. Cool. Okay. What is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, come on. None of this is choppable stone, I don't think. Okay. That's pretty cool. They put a whole hidden area behind the stone wall. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. No. I think that's everything. Alright, I think I am still I'm gonna carry some of this stuff at least out to the shore, but I may build a tiny little staging area kind of base to leave stuff at. So that it'll all be in one spot. because yeah, this is more stuff than I can carry. I'll leave the more common things behind. Okay. And I'm also going to move my boat. I mean, move my tent, move my respawn point out here as well. I don't know if that's going to respawn or not. Might. So let's maybe put my little staging area, forward operating base or whatever, out here, which is the point closest to my island. Okay, we can put one of these out here for now. I can only have 3 in the world, so this is probably not going to stay there, but it doesn't hurt to have it there for now. I need more plant fiber. Okay. Ah, boy. These bushes respawn pretty fast. That's nice. Not complaining about that at all. Okay. You know what? Let's try one of these pre-built structures to see what it's like. When I need 240 plant fiber to make it, though. That shouldn't take me too long, right? Let's go back and get the rest of my stuff and collect all the plant fiber. Ooh, more of the glowy flowers. Wow, one shot. Almost makes you feel bad. Ooh, savage boar. That's a new one. Ooh, there's banana trees over on the other side of you. Suppose you're probably not willing to share, though. Oh, and now one of my food slots is empty. Let's not have that. Whoa! Oh my gosh, what was that? Jeez! Wow! That guy is gnarly. Well, I wanted to get all my stuff from here anyway. I suppose that's one way to do it. Now let's go set up the other one. What is that? Is that just a bush? Yes. It's just a bush. Just gonna call the boat over there. It's too slow. I can run faster. Pickaxe works pretty well on the pigs, really? Welcome, by the way. Welcome on in. Release the kitties. I mean, I have my club and my sword here, the saber, upgraded to level 4. Whereas the pickaxe is... it's only one... It's less damage. It's crude. If crude damage is what damages them, then the club should be better, I would think. Wait, what all do I have in here? I like to keep stuff a little bit sorted. Let's keep food together. These can open and check for pearls, and there are none. We can put these with the food, I guess. Okay. Now, let's definitely get both of these going before we go try to take on that crazy thing. And let's get my health brews accessible. I need more shots. Ugh, I only have 4 more shots in there. I could make stone bullets. At least I've still got some gunpowder. But it would be nice to do a little bit of damage before it gets close. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's close to being dead. I almost killed it last time. I just... If I would have dodged at the right time or parried, then we would have been fine. Whoa. It sure bounced around all weird. Okay. What did he drop? Did we get anything good? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we got extra XP? We got 2 boar tusks instead of just 1. Huh. Well, and I suppose we can get the banana trees that he was guarding. Banana! that is a new resource. That should open up some new recipes. Oh, got more sparkly blue flowers. Let's make sure to go get those, but let's put on a bandage while I'm thinking about it. Not sure what those are for, but they look important, so we'll grab them. Hello, Blue Dodo. Okay. There's got to be a faster way of getting plant fiber. Well, probably the fastest way to get plant fiber is to get somebody else to get plant fiber for me. So I need to go rescue those people. And then they can get plant fiber for me. Thought about sneaking up on the pirate camps at night, but I'm not sure if they can, if the nighttime affects their vision or not, and I might just make me have to deal with the drowned if I do that, which doesn't seem like a very good idea. Since I am kind of out in the open here, let's maybe put up some fences. How much wood do I got? Oh, I should have enough. I was going to try to make this, but I know I don't have enough yet. Yeah. It says... Oh, that's not as tall as I thought it was. It looked taller in the picture. Huh. See that coming in handy in a lot of situations, though. It only takes one wood to make each one. Oh, why is the gate so huge? Ah, because you can stack them. That would be why. Well, we'll see if I have enough wood for that. Why? You're floating? Why are you floating? Don't be floating. That would be dumb. Why is it unstable? It's snapping to the fence. Fine, how about this? Stop it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if you could tame the dodos. Yeah. Have a dodo army in this game. You know what? I'm gonna remove that for the moment. I'm trying to make this match up and not have big gaps. Bugging me. That might be as good as it's gonna get. There. Look at that. This whole thing is hanging from that one point. That's no good. Not enough resources. I do have enough resources. I just broke that. Oh. The gate needs nails? I did not know. I did not notice that. That's what happens if you don't pay attention, I guess. I don't know what might attack, but just feels a little safer to have some walls, sort of, kind of. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get more wood now, though. It's probably not a good sign if I can jump over my own walls. Oh, coconut palm. Wish you got all the plant fiber from the palm fronds as well. That would be nice. That's another one of those boars, isn't it? Or is that the same one? I know, it's just a log. It scared me for a minute, though. I'm gonna get you for scaring me like that. What's this sparkling over here? Plant fiber. like that they put the sparkles on things that you can pick up. Definitely makes that a little bit easier. Flattening first. Now there's a smart idea. Why didn't I think of that? Next time. Next time. It is a very good idea, though. Okay. At least we can stack those up. Rack them and stack them. Save some space, and then let's make ourselves somewhere to cook food while we're here. Oh, I need a copper ingot for that. Never mind. Never mind that. I do like the building system, though. Not having to craft building pieces before you place them is really nice. Okay, what do we got? Coconut milk with bananas. +5 endurance. Sure. Make some more bacon and eggs. What am I doing? I still have my kebabs for a little bit longer. Keep this on me, but the rest of these can go in there. Okay, now I have 178 plant fiber. If I want to try that prefab house, then I'm going to need another 100 or so. Although, you know what? I didn't bring my shovel with me. That would have been smart. I just realized I didn't bring my shovel with me. I kind of took off all half-cocked, and yeah, should have brought a lot of things with me that I only thought of after I left home. That's why I usually take forever to leave my base, is because I'm afraid of forgetting stuff, and then I forget stuff anyway. So, yeah. That's one of the things that happens when you're both autistic and ADHD, because the autistic side gets all neurotic and goes, no, we have to have everything planned out. We've got to have it all set up perfectly and planned out so that nothing bad will happen. And then the autistic side goes, the ADHD side goes, this is boring. Let's just go. So I'm super neurotic for a while, and then I run out of interest in that, and I just do something stupid, usually. So there's no middle ground with me. I'm either being way overcautious, or I'm just being completely stupid, it seems like. We got enough yet? How much we got? Oh, we should have enough. We should have enough. Ooh, I see crabs. I remember when those things were really scary. They were for a while. What is this? Oh. Okay, I'll take a free egg. Okay, now what I was gonna do was take one of these doors and make this prefab out here somewhere, connecting to the... Okay. This is the side that was annoying me anyway, so I'll put it here. And then put the fence back around it. Excuse me. Why when I turn you that way do you try to... I think I need to get rid of some more fences. Something like that, I guess. Okay, what do we got in here? Can we put some lighting in here? Maybe not be in zoomed out third person for that. Nice little spot. Do we have enough stuff to build a bed? Ooh, there's this new one. Wood rope Brayton's horn. Huh. Well, I'll just do this one for here. But maybe but my one back in my real base I can replace with the Purdy one. Okay. Set my revival point. Yeah, let's put basket over here for food stuff. Maybe a couple of them. And put some in here for other stuff. Or at least one. One works.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alchemy ingredient. Okay. Alchemy is something I have not yet delved into. Put treasures in there. And regular boring old resources in the other one, I suppose.
Yeah.
Banana seeds kind of count as a treasure, I suppose. All right, looking good. It's got a few little gaps in this still. Oh, not enough resources. Well, good enough. Good enough for now. I'm used to the flattening mechanic from Valheim, so that's why you think of it? Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I've played a little bit of Valheim, but not as much as I would like. I played like last year or the year before for a while with some friends, and I think we killed like the second boss. I was enjoying experimenting with the building though. But there's always so many games and so little time. All right. Okay, let's go see what we can find with the pirate camp. Oh, there's something down here. I think this is like down the bay a little bit. So let's call my boat and head that way. I said I was going to wait for morning, but I got bored of waiting. So, off we go. Okay. What is down here? Well, that looks like a big sunken ship too, or shipwreck. It might have another chest in it. This island looks very flat. Looks very flat to me because it's either that or it's very narrow or something, because there's no hills I can see above the treetops or anything. Yeah, we got some drowned by the shipwreck here, and some fiddler crabs. Oh, this is the one that I need to find for the I need a bigger boat quest. Okay. What is that? Oh, we got an armored drowned. This is not a good place to be out of stamina. But we made it anyway. It's cool that my boat kind of is lit up. Definitely makes it easier to find. And then we got another swollen drowned with 2 crabs. You guys come over here. So I only have to deal with 1 enemy at a time. Oh, and I need to heal. Excuse me for a moment, sir, while I take a healing potion. Ugh. Okay, I'm not sure what the undead essence is for, but we're definitely collecting a lot of it. So yeah, this one definitely looks like it has potential, I suppose. The hull doesn't look completely broken. It's on the shore, though. That would be kind of a problem with getting it to sea again. Although I suppose if I had enough people, I could have them dig underneath it. Huh. Alright. Let's check the quest update. Actually read the thing you're supposed to read. Curios. What do we got? We got a note. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared, say there's rustling behind the wall that won't let them sleep. Huh. Okay. Resource discovered. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. And adventure. Yes, now what quest? Repair the ship. That's pretty dang cheap to repair that ship, but I wanted to go rescue the crew first, so let's do that one. That must be in one of the other spots. There's also these. They might have better gear or something in them. Would be a crime not to look while we're here. And apparently I need nails anyway for repairing the ship, so let's chop up some of this trash. Seems like the chests and stuff that have barnacles on them and seaweed, these ones, I get stuff if I chop them up, but the clean looking ones, I got nothing. Okay, got lots of nails. Yeah, there's something over here. Oh! Something is after me. Really? Ferocious dodos around these parts. Why does it look like there's like red mist? Oh, that's sulfur. Ooh. I need to find iron first though. Oh, now there's a ruin. Wow. It's a pretty cool looking one. Yes, I thought I saw a piggy. It's just a level 2-4 though. It should be fine. It's not one of those super scary piggies. What do we got here? Ooh, decorations! Food preparations and a rum bottle. Why's the rum always gone? Now that we know we have to actually go in here and unlock it, that's awfully nice. Decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Okay, cool. And, oh, I need that to make gunroom grog. All right, what else? Apparently, according to the map, there are 3 treasures around here. There's another one of them. Woohoo! I completed the... Okay, I killed like 40 boars. I think that's 40 boars for that challenge. Old rag. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Ugh. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay. All right then. I don't like how dark this is. Let's put some light in here. Okay. Ooh, halberd. 340 crude at level 1. This is 280 crude at level 4. Wow. And some gunpowder. Nice. And what is this? Shabby desk. Rusted hide dressing tools are scattered across the table. Okay. It's still being all sparkly. Oh, no, the sparkles are from the other side. Okay. Broken musket, legendary. Sweet. And Marcel Boucher's diary. I am not going to try to do a French accent. I cannot do a French accent. Okay, no, let me correct myself here. I can do a French accent, but it's a very bad French accent, okay? It's a French accent that would definitely offend anyone from France. So I probably shouldn't do that. Early March, 17-something. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. Hey, Sama! Hello, hello! Hubby is trying it as well. His comment this morning was that I will love the building. Yes, the building is awesome. I'll have to show you when I head back to my main base what I've built so far, but I have really been enjoying the building. Okay. We'll sleep in... the expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. And 50 XP. Sweet. Huh. I'm gonna have to give this thing a try. Kind of a shame. I mean, I've tried breaking these down before and it didn't seem like there's anything in them. Yeah, nothing. It's a real shame. Now what's sparkly over here? I think there's something underneath these. Abandoned belongings. Oh, there we go. Belongings are piled up and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. Okay, so I guess they're drawing our attention to environmental storytelling here. Huh. So this was their attempt to fortify this place, I guess. But why is it still sparkling? Well, it's a little annoying. But anyway, we will continue on. Looks like we found everything we needed to find there anyway. Okay. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. And there's an undiscovered place. Fence. Is this a cave? Or is it just a rocky outcrop? I don't see any cave opening. So I think it's just a rocky outcrop. Yep, we ran completely around it. And there's some more of those glowy blue flowers. Hey you, can I test out my new toy on you? Ooh, works pretty good, especially for being level 1. And it also clears out all of the plant fiber for a nice area. Oh, peppers! I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Where did that dodo go? You went to go get your friend? Come back here, you coward. It's gonna wait until I open my inventory, isn't it? Yes, I can draw. Don't need these. Oh wait, no, there's a heal potion. Well, I guess I might as well go drop off stuff before I continue. I'm just gonna have to make myself a cache. I don't like wasting stuff by throwing it away, but I do need inventory space. This way, even if I forget to come back for it soon, I may come back for it later. Oh, what have we here? Looks rather abandoned. But I'm expecting trouble of... Oh, there we go. Charging bore. That's a new one. Whoa, okay. So you do like to run. Woo. I avoided your charge. Ooh, okay, so with those guys, apparently, if you avoid their initial charge, then they are not that hard to kill. Human bones lie scattered on the ground, all that remains of the hanged. Huh. Ah! Ah! Hey! Excuse me, rude! Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to run back there. Well, no, I can call my boat to me. Let's not use up the food in my inventory. $300 / This is one-handed though. I could try it though, I suppose. Okay. Who needs a gate? Now, maybe I should check this out while I'm over here. Your death cache does not seem to despawn in here. Charging bore is what you used to power your phone back in the pirate days. Oh, that makes sense, Sant. You're so smart. That makes sense. Whoa, what was that? Woo. Okay. Oh, geez. I didn't know those ships would shoot up onto the shore. What the heck was that? A lot of trees knocked down. Free wood, I suppose, and coconuts. Ooh, look, there's peppers. Squirrel. Oh, hey, boar. Mind if I use you to try out my fancy new sword? Oh, man, I don't think I like the two-handed sword. It is too slow. Definitely not a skill issue or anything like that. Well, I'm just leaving death caches all over the place. I do not have a ship yet for ship-to-ship battles, so I figure all I can do with the ships is avoid them, I guess. What we got over here other than a whole pile of thorn fiddlers? Well, definitely a pile of thorn fiddlers. Oh, hello. Why are there so many crabs here? Living on drowned sailors or something? Sheesh. Ooh, survivors' flagpoles. Sweet. Steel nails, medicine, and provisions. Provisions sealed for transport could be sold to people of Tortuga. Huh. Open it and you're out of the cut. Scratched with a nail. Medicine. I have a feeling these are for another quest or something. So yeah, probably something that's kind of important. You're almost dead. You just got lucky. Alright. Gotta watch out for you. I think this thing is slow. I'm gonna switch to this because it's faster. There, just don't let you charge, that's all. What? Ooh, and bananas. That's probably okay. Now what have we got over here? Oh, here's a pirate camp. Okay, now there is no crouch or sneak in this game, it seems. I would love to be able to get a closer look. There's a cage which has, I assume, my old shipmates in it. See if we can take out one or two before we come back here. Oh, that dodge is quite handy. Seriously. What's that? New hand insignia. Huh. Got a couple of those. Alright, now who's left? I thought I saw a third guy in there. Yeah. Oh, that went over his head, I think. Ah! Dang it. Out of bullets. Well. There. What? Galen sent me the locks jam. Don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking dead, drowned men risen up, that sort of devilry. How do you know? Blimey, Cap. Okay, after the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2, nearly had me as well. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Great. Head to my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. I'll keep watch for any pirates nearby. Hey, could you maybe carry some of the stuff back? That'd be awfully nice if you could carry some of the supplies. And it doesn't actually show him getting out of there. Ooh, copper bullets. Ooh, an armor. Privateer's gloves. Bandages. Wrong button. Okay, now what are these gloves? 100 defense. Same defense, but they do have some special abilities. Increases critical hit chance by 10%. Okay, so if you collect the whole set, you get some buffs. Okay. Well, they look cool anyway. Anything else over here? I don't... Nope, nothing else. Okay, I got new stuff in Curios and in the journal. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Now, what do we got? Curios. We got the flagpole recipe, we got the note that I already read, and then this broken musket. Okay, so this is like a clue for a quest. It's not actually a quest, an item I can use, it looks like. It's a curio, not a weapon. I did discover the seal nails as a resource, though. Rescuing the crew. Glorious hunters. Killed 40 boars. Oh, and I'm only 1 short from the bird hunt challenge, too. Nice. Very nice. I need more storage. Actually, can I make what's it called? This thing. Coarse fabric and rope. 10 coarse fabric, 5 rope. I should be able to do that. I think. Oh, and bullets also. Let's do that. Okay. Should be able to make a better chest now. Better storage. Oh, did I not? I keep forgetting to take... No, I did take them out. Why is it still saying I don't have enough resources? Oh, I need 10. I'm a dummy. Okay. Let's put this one back here, I suppose. Now, we can put all the base resources in there and use this one also for treasures and stuff and things. And those can go in there. Still got 5 copper bullets left. And I didn't realize I had that much gunpowder, so let's actually make some more of these. Okay. Okay, so this guest of the camp workers. Huh. So it's not showing the other people yet. Not sure what is up with that. Oh geez, now there's a third ship over there. Choppy out here today. Jeez. These waves seem huge. I kind of feel like I need to find a crew before I go and try to fix up this ship. At least a few crew members, right? Okay, what do we got in here? Alright, we'll have to remember to bring those whenever we can when we leave. Now I need to get my cash, and then there's still goodies to be found in there. I see sparkly plants over there. Two bullet holes gape in the skull. So these things were not killed by creatures. They were killed by human creatures. There's my death cache. Peppers. Oh, whoa. That boar looks gnarly. That's one of those, ferocious boar, or whatever it was called. Savage boar. Gotta turn in a tight circle. No, no! Oh, dang it. Wow. It's crazy. And why was I a dumbass and did not put the tent down over there? Because I was a dumbass, that's why. This lasts 15 minutes, these all last 15 minutes. No, I do want to bring this with me because I'm about to run out of that. Let's run as far as we can first. I think it's faster. This is performing pretty well also, this game. I was just thinking about the fact that I'm actually playing this on a server, not on single player. Because Nitrado was kind enough to gift me a key to the game. And so I wanted to test it out on one of their servers, and it is working great so far. I have not had any issues at all. Okay, let's put a tent over here. We're gonna have to get some plant fiber and stuff, and then we can just drop a tent over there. That should be enough. There. All right, now let's go see if we can kill that crazy thing. No, it was that away, apparently. All right. Guess we can warm up with a regular boar. Yeah, I definitely think that the club is better. Club is just faster to swing. I'll go get my stuff in a second. Let me just check this place out. Whoop, something's after me. Whoop! Oh geez, I missed it. It missed me. That's funny, it flips over on its back if it misses you in its initial charge. Okay, I already... So they were shot, they were hanged here, all kinds of bad things befell these pirates. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Okay, someone put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Huh. Ooh, what do we have here? Ah, dang it. What's up here? Ooh. Blunderbuss! Sweet! Minor healing potion, elixir of precision. Ooh. What kind of ammo does it take, though? Does it just use the same bullets and gunpowder? Looks like maybe it does. That's pretty cool. Alright, now. There, we meet. Copper bullet, iron bullet, and gunpowder. Sweet. Just what I wanted. Okay, it says 2 out of 3. There's still something else left to find here. This was just something to read. That was just something to read. What else are we missing over here? This looks like it might be something to dig, but it would have a sparkly thing if I was supposed to dig it, shouldn't it? I didn't bring my shovel with me because I'm a dummy. No, this can't do anything with it. Huh. Does seem like there should be rooms in here that are currently not able to be reached. I already examined that one, yes. Missing something. It says I haven't found everything over here yet. Oh, there's my death cache. Oh, what is this? Aha! Torn hat. The brim of the leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Boucher is embroidered on the lining. And last letter. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead, though I'll soon be for certain. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others on the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henri that... The rest of the note is smeared with blood. All right, well, we found everything there. Now let's go see about getting my stuff. See if that nasty piggy is camping my stuff still. Nope, it is down there again. Guarding the sparkly flowers. Let's try out the new blunderbuss. I don't know how good these are from a little bit of a distance. Oh, whoa, 352. That's pretty dang good. Whoa. I got it. I got it. Guessing those are important for something. Ooh, peppers. Wow. They just kind of give up and die in like one hit. I don't need this. Or this for anything currently. Actually, no, I got... Let's drop the boar tusk. Got lots of those. But food is probably handy. Anything interesting out here? No. Okay, how's the map looking? I need to head back that way. Definitely lots of sulfur around here too. I found a couple things of sulfur. Once I get an iron pickaxe, that'll be very nice to have. You are definitely the opposite of a bluebird of happiness. You are a bluebird of murder. Uh-oh. Got another bluebird of murder coming for me. Something's trying to get me. It's just you? You're looking like you're minding your own business, but just to be safe. I see something sparkling over there. Oh, you're not quite dead yet. You are faking me out. What? Oh, this is this place I already searched. Inventory is kind of full. Oh, and I also should put on another bandage. Okay. Ooh, what have we here? Oh, this is the new structure we were looking for. Oh, I see bananas. Is there a boar guarding them again? Probably, yes. It's just a regular boar. I need to empty my inventory. Let me go back to my little base. My little mini base. I have a mini base. First and round are going to be out in force. You know, I just remembered, I think there's an upgrade to the backpack that I could have made, but I forgot. That would have been smart. Iron bullets. Nice. Increases range damage by 13%. Maybe I should keep that on me. So, hello. You know, I should probably head back to my base, but I'm having fun here and I'm finding cool stuff. Let's just finish all of the stuff that's on this island here. And then we'll call it. See, we got this here and then we got whatever that is. I think those are the only things left on this particular island. Oh, let's eat food. My health bar is disturbingly low if I have not eaten. There, that's better. It's dark. I'm sorry if it's difficult to see. I do not know any admin commands or anything I can do to make it not dark just yet. Oh, we got a savage boar and a charging boar? Well, that's just not fair. I think I want to take out these charging boar first so it doesn't sneak up on me while I'm trying to fight the other thing. See if we can kite it away. Oh, never mind, they're both coming anyway. Ooh, never mind, they're both coming anyway. Ah, I'm stuck. No, don't be stuck. Being stuck is bad. Oh, there's another charging boar up here. Can I get up on a wall where they can't reach me? Please? Please? Come on, let me up here, you dummy. Okay. Let me catch my breath for a minute here. You can kill me in a minute. $476 damage. Oh, killed that one. Ah, I dodged it. Damaged flask page from Marcel Boucher's diary. We'll have to read that later. I do so have bullets and gunpowder. Do I need a separate kind? Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. That was dumb. Oh, bad things are after me. Well, you know what? Come back here. Whew, we got it. Whew. Just wanted to hop in and say hi again. Okay, back to Icarus. Okay. I have not played that yet. I still want to, though. I might have even bought it, but on sale or something, but I just haven't hopped into it yet. Okay. I think I got all of this stuff from the pigs. Now, what is the... Oh, I've got notes to read in here. This note: curse these pirates, they've landed and are now combing the entire island. We have barricaded ourselves inside the fortified ruin with sentries posted at the other two. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out, but only 2 made it back alive. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into a cache. And this damaged flask. It's a little dented. A fine engraving on the side reads, "May you never be troubled by thirst, Marcel. A keepsake from your brother." Oh, come on. I gotta have one piece of wood to make a torch. Ooh, practice target. Both the wall and a boar's head stuffed with tow are riddled with bullet holes. Looks like they were used for target practice. Okay. Oh, I need 2 wood. Never mind. There's a second piece of wood. There, now I can actually see. Piled crates. Old wooden crates are piled in a heap and will soon turn to dust. They may have once held hunting supplies. Now there is only rubbish and damp gunpowder. That's sad. What about... This looks like there might be something over there. Ooh, and I got a boarhead trophy. Sweet. Aha! There is something more over here. Supply cache. Oh, fast travel bell! Nice! Awesome. What was that? I thought I could see something over there. acting as... What is on the other side of this? Is it just the... No, it looked like there was something closer than that that was sparkling. Okay, fine. We need more wood. Give me some more wood. We need to be able to make another torch. Okay. Hey, that looks suspicious to me. Oh, press. Oh, secret passages. Piastre, 50 piastres, or however you say that. And 3 silver ingots. Sweet. Well, that was worthwhile. Very nice. Let's get rid of these. Okay, we got them, and then there's just one more question mark over there. Oh, let's check this out. Tell the head of the Buccaneers about the death of his people. So later on, I guess I can finish that quest. Challenges, did that. Notes, did that. Okay, there's... To my left, that way, there is something. Should we try out the practice target? It looks... just in case there's something, some reason why. I mean, I hate to waste... Nope, I don't have enough gunpowder, apparently, even though I do. There. Now, can I? Okay. I just thought I'd try it out just for giggles. Just in case there was something interesting, but apparently there was not. Oh, another mine. Mine. Is this an iron mine? Please be an iron mine. Please be an iron mine. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. I can make lighting in there. This ARC update's gonna take a while. What are they updating now? What did you look at the patch notes? But yeah, a lot of times ARC updates take a long time. Us ARC players are used to putting up with a lot, aren't we? Okay. I think that is iron. It looks like iron. Or no, it's copper. Or copper ore. Too bad. Well, it's good to know there's a copper mine over here in case I need more copper. Which actually, I needed copper to make a better backpack. I might as well get some while I'm here, I suppose. Backpack, oh, already almost full, but I can fit a little bit of copper, right? All right. Just a small copper mine. It's definitely smaller than the one on my island where the main base is. But we got some copper. Hey Katie Mara, welcome, welcome. And yes, it is kind of like Atlas 2.0. The building system is awesome though. When I get back to where I've got my stuff stashed and make another fast travel bell, I'm gonna head back to my my regular base so I can show you guys what I built over there. Coward, running off! I see you over there. I think that guy went to get reinforcements. Oh, that's a drowned. Eh. Okay. I wonder if the sword might be better against you. 179. Oh. Okay. I don't need the undead essence. Got lots of that. I don't want to fight ground all the way back though. So let's stay in the jungle a little bit. There's another one over there. Because of course there is. Ooh, bananas! No, I hadn't... Dang it. What do I need to drop? Let's drop some stone. Go away, drowned. I don't care about you. I'm just trying to get back. There's another ground camping my ship. Along with his pet crab, apparently. Oh, are you kidding me? Thankfully, I'm respawning not very far away at all. Right over here. You called in another crab, huh? That's no fair. Come back for the rest in a minute. They did a really good job on the water in this game, though. It looks so good. There's even waves in it. Okay. Lots of space now. Go get the rest of the stuff. No, maybe I should repair this. I wonder if you can keep stuff on the ship. 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 fabric, 10 ropes. I don't think I have quite that. 100 wood is easy. I definitely have that, but I've got 13 nails. I think it said 20. Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, I've got 100 wood for sure. Alright, well, let's see if we can get some more nails here. It would be pretty sweet to be able to get this thing back in the water. Especially if it acts as a mobile base, which I think it does. Oh, you were having a routing issue, Zant? That's good that you were able to fix it. Oh, hello, thorn fiddlers. Crab cakes for dinner. A club is definitely better for those guys. The blunt damage, I suppose it makes sense. The blunt damage would be better for breaking the shell. One more nail. Two more nails. Another ground. I think it's just a normal one, though. They're pretty weak. Silver button. And a pearl. Oh, those are the patch notes in art. Okay. Oh, and you found Katie Amara. Yeah, I could see why it would. It does kind of look like pizza instead of bacon and eggs. Pizza ingredients might be a little harder to find, though. Plenty of dodo eggs and pork on this island, though. I don't want to go closer to that where that ship is because I went not even very close to it before and it was shooting cannons at me and knocking down trees. So yeah, we will keep our distance from that. Okay, now where can I find some more nails? Hey Dodo, you seen any nails? whenever I find out what these are for, I'll be set. Oh, hello. Ah! Helps if you hit the right button when you're trying to dash backwards. I think only the shipwrecked stuff on the beaches gives nails. Oh, these have already respawned? That's pretty sweet. I think I was just here, but maybe this is a different patch. Okay, well, anyway, we're done with this spot for now. What else do we need for this? 20 nails. The rest is easy, but 20 nails. I do have 20 nails now. Okay. Sweet. Let's see if we can fix this thing. Gonna have to put some stuff away to make room, and we're gonna have to make a workbench so that we can make the fabric and rope. I can only pull, do wireless crafting, I guess, within range of one of my bonfire things. Okay. Okay. All right. 100 wood. I think I have all of that. No, do I not have... I am 2 pieces of wood short. Are you kidding me? There. You happy now? Repair the ship. Ooh. Well, this is a momentous moment. We are about to become the owners of a proper ship. Let's do this thing. Okay, well, did the first step of repairing. Oh, we'll need hands. Great. We did the first step of repairing it, but we need 7 hands. We need 7 people here to help. Dang. Well, in that case, I think I am going to need to move my little forward operating base to over here instead of the other spot where I had it. But for now, I'm just going to put my recall bell over here. Where's the bell? There's the bell. Put my fast travel bell over here. Make it easier to come back. I need more wood. And then once we have the fast travel bell set up, then we'll be able to travel back to my base and be able to come back without having to sail the whole way in the very slow, very tiny little boat. little bit like Valheim and how the trees fall. And you have to chop them up some more. I think they also can hurt you if they fall on you. Like in Valheim. Okay, should have enough wood now. Make the bell platform. There we go. You can place 10 of these in the world. Cool. Let's... This looks like a good enough spot. Let's rename this one. Can I rename it? How do I rename it? I don't know how to rename this. In the demo version, you can rename them. It doesn't seem like that's possible. Okay, let's bring our best treasures home with us and leave the rocks behind. Don't think we need those. And oh, my blunderbuss. Definitely need to bring my blunderbuss home with me. The rest of this, I think, can stay for now. All right. I have a fast travel point down there. Well, why isn't it showing it to me? I'm here. My bonfire's here, and it has a fast travel point. Blackbeard fun mode. Oh, no. No, that's not my home. That's the second bonfire I set that I need to move. This is my actual home. There we go. Way down there.
So many unanswered questions.
Now you just here sitting around doing nothing like usual, huh? Where's that other guy that I rescued? Still not showing up. I don't know what's happened to that guy. But anyway, maybe back up a little bit here. So this is my little base, such as it is. Tried my best to make it not just square. So I've got a little bump out here for my cook fire. We've got a nice little round lookout on one side. And over here, I've got a little area for my charcoal kiln and my forge. Can't have a roof over those, but I figured I could at least put walls around them, make them look like they belong there. So yeah, so I can access them from inside the house, even though I can't put them under a roof. Then here's my little kitchen. And over in here is my bedroom. Let's put away some of our new treasures. This one is for gear, and then this one is for stuff that's to sell. Probably. This is a resource. This is a resource too, huh? Very rare resource, but... Okay, fine, we'll put the... And this counts as a resource too. Yeah, I think these are just for money. We'll put those in there. The silver, it said it was for upgrading jewelry, so we'll put that in there. Wait, no, that goes with food. really like that it gives you access to nice looking storage from really early on that has a decent amount of slots and stuff. That is definitely something I always appreciate. And the crafting stations look pretty nifty too. So that's the armor and clothing workshop. There's my main workbench. Weaponsmithing workshop. And this is a disassembly. A little grinder thingy. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Check out the view from up here. Hopefully Blackbeard's pirates aren't going to attack us over here. Because, yeah, I don't think this would stand up very well to cannon shots. But anyway, I think we're going to call it here for the night, folks. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. And this is probably going to be my only Windrose stream for a while, because I'm getting back into working on my next Green Hell video. So I'm going to be working on that tomorrow and over the weekend, and however long it takes to get that done. I'm excited to get it out to you guys though, because I'm liking that series so far. I mean, it was difficult and has kicked my butt so far. If you haven't seen the first video yet in that series, make sure to watch it. I put like 50 hours of editing into that video, and it's quite an interesting story, and there's some personal anecdotes in there too, and it was I mean, it was pretty entertaining, if I do say so myself. So anyway, check that one out if you haven't already, and thanks so much for hitting the like button, assuming you have done so. If you have not, well, there's your reminder. And let's see who is still streaming that we could raid out to. Can I like get my mouse off of this screen and onto a different screen, please? Won't let me do it when I do that. No? Okay, now I can get the mouse off the screen. All right, let's see who is still streaming. Probably one of the Aussies, unless Rasclark is streaming late, which he sometimes does. It's so funny, every time I log into the YouTube studio, it's saying, oh, your channel is 6 years old, congratulations. And I'm like, actually, it's 4 years old. I posted a video during the pandemic. I had no idea what I was doing. It was not a gaming video. It was a video of me cutting my own hair. And it was the first video I ever uploaded to YouTube. And I uploaded it and then forgot about it. And I didn't even know how to check studio or anything. And then I checked back like a year and a half later, and it had 3,000 views. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I would have known that sooner. And then it took an embarrassingly long amount of time with my new channel before I had a video that had that many views again. Yeah. Anyway, who is still streaming? Redirect. Okay. Hillbilly Willie is streaming Windrose, so we could raid him. Boomsmith is also, and H are also streaming Windrose. Yeah, they look like the only ones. Hillbilly Willie. H, you know, we haven't raided H in a hot moment. Although I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming. It's pretty late for him. It's like 2 a.m. I think. UK time. But maybe, let's raid him anyway. Okay, let me double check real quick. couple of things here. Sorry about this. Sorry. Doing my best here. And okay, so we will raid out to H. It looks like he is still in the middle of something, so he's not going to be quitting right away. I raided out to Raslark one time, like literally right before he logged off. That was kind of sad. Now where'd my studio screen go? Got way too many screens here. Where it went. I will find it again. If you are still here, you have the patience of Job, and I very much admire you for your patience. Wish I was as patient as you are. All right. Well, anyway, I think that raid is... Hope you have a great rest of your night, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye for now.